Okay, we're good. And I just did an update on OBS. Why am I making that face? Huh? There we are. I just updated OBS, so I thought it might have forgotten my mic again. All right, hello everyone, and I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, we finished with Fate Stay Night. I'm just going to be doing the bad endings off stream. And I'll do I'll do that that last episode thing that we unlocked on a as like a bonus last video on YouTube or something. But now it is time for us to get back to Super Lesbian Animal RPG, where we are about to enter when we're about to receive training from a dragon who may or may not be the goddess's ex-girlfriend. So let's get right to it, shall we? Oh yeah, and just a reminder, I lost my OP stuff. So, no, the game actually wants me to play it now. Meet me out back when you're ready. Geez, it's freezing out here. How is it this cold in the middle of summer? We are high up in the mountains, but also the climate in certain areas of the island is dictated more by magic than by the seasons. Brent and I may have had a hand in that. Okay, hold on. We prepped for this. Everyone, hold still for a second. Much better. We got coats now. Jody, I told you to pick a cold weather outfit. Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that cold. It's literally snowing. Relax, I've dealt with worse. You have any idea how cold Brightport gets in the winter? Fine. Well, let's head out. Right. First, I think it would be best if you split off into pairs. Really? Okay, then Melody and I will... I'm the teacher here. Allow me to make the teams. I sense some tension within the group. You've all been under a lot of pressure lately, and I think you could use some room to breathe. Perhaps some time apart on this little wilderness sabbatical will allow you to see things from a different perspective. Allison, you should go with Jody. And Melody will go with Claire. So... Wait. You're putting the squishies with the squishies and the tanks with the tanks? Actually, no, that's not true. Like, Jody is a tank, while Allison is a more straight-up warrior and a bit more squishy. And Claire is the squishy while I'm more of the tank. Divide up your equipment if you need to, then let me know when you're ready to go. I guess that's to give you time to prepare. Ready to split up? Remember, it's Allison and Jody and Melody with Claire. You're also going to be out there for a while, so make absolutely sure you have everything you need. We're ready. Flurry Mountains. Mega Ether. Snow Batman. Wow, that did not do a lot. All right, Claire leveled up. Dragonberries. So, hey, you've been awful quiet lately. I'm a pretty quiet person. Maybe, but not like this. You barely said a thing all day. Are you doing okay? What? Look, I know something happened with you and Allison. You can talk to me about it if you want. Are you, like, cool with Allison acting like nothing's wrong between you two? Should I not be? You tell me. No, I don't want my girlfriend to sulk. I don't want to bring the whole team down with me. I'd rather just focus on the mission and try not to make myself useful here. Besides, I know Allison's going through her own crap right now. She's just better at hiding it around you. Sorry, I didn't mean to prod. Let's just look for more berries. Darn it, I keep meaning to make a second save file. Bushy Tail Bandit EX. Great. Pain deer? Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god. Super warm scar. Protects the user from freezing status effects, also extremely cozy. And another free one. I can tell you what happened if you still want to know. Of course. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but... No, I don't mind. Allison said she wanted to quit. Oh. Does she still want to quit? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't blame her if she thinks she won't stand a chance against Verena. I'm not sure anyone would. It's not that, it's me. I knew she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't, and I know she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't for me. I'm holding her back. She wanted to let you and Jody go on and ahead to Greenridge without it, as when we were leaving the desert too. She had her doubts about me, and they were all confirmed by that stupid breakdown I had. That doesn't sound like the Allison I know. She always seemed like your biggest cheerleader too. Sorry, I'm just rubbing salt in the wound. If there's anyone you should be mad at, it's me. Don't blame Allison. Let's just keep going. Oh, we got Undertale ice rules. Of course it was a mimic. I can't get over that mimic design. Oh, you guys really look like you're going through some stuff right now. That kind of makes things awkward. I think I'm just going to leave you alone. Okay, bye. That is such an Undertale thing. That is such an Undertale thing. Ow. God damn. What about you? Huh? You asked about me earlier, but how are you holding up? Oh, terrible. But well, what else is new? Well, thanks for caring about my well-being, at least. You don't have to patronize me. I know this mess I got us into blows. You have every right to be mad at me. No, I mean it. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. Oh, there's a note from Zinnia here. You're doing great. Here's a little something to keep you going. How thoughtful of her. What do you think of Zinnia? Huh? Oh, she's great. I guess I'm just a little too stuck in my own head to show that I appreciate her help. I can't believe she's still so willing to help us after the bomb we dropped on her. I'd probably be a total wreck in her shoes. Everybody copes with hardships in different ways. I guess Zinnia tries to redirect her energy towards helping people. Cryptic cryptid! Mega Ether? $2,000 gold. Can't get those yet. Wintry Witch. What about Frost? You like that? Just some MP management. Ow! Hey! Give that back! I think I can already smell the next dragonberry bush nearby. Really? From this distance? It's a pretty strong smell. You can't smell anything? Nope. Huh. I guess that's a perk of being a fox. You're just full of surprises, huh, Melody? It looks like this is the end of the line, but we have some dragonberry bushes we missed. Let's go back and look for those first. I should try and enjoy this little trip while I can, I guess. I've always liked the snow, you know. There's something calming about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice. Allison and I used to have a lot of fun every winter when we were little. We go sledding a lot. And she throws snowballs at our bullies. Maybe weather like this just evokes those memories for me. Maybe. I'm kind of having fun on the ice, personally. Wish we brought skates. You can skate? I skated a lot as a kid. Lots of good places to skate in Bryport in the winter, and it gave me a reason to get out of the house. I was always too scared and clumsy to learn how to skate back then. Well, you don't seem scared of the ice now. I guess not, huh? Well, one more batch of berries should be enough. Let's look for that and then head back. Frost Rod. Enchanted staff that replaces the user's attack with a slightly weaker frost. God! Oh, cool. Maybe if we're if we're in a fire area. That does nothing for us right now. God, really? We did see a bush around this area that I wasn't able to get, that I didn't get. Or did we? I'm pretty sure we didn't. It did, like it said just now, one more, right? Oh, that's the last bush. Here, I'll grab that. Sure. Oh, crap. Claire? What happened? Are you okay? There was a root or something buried under the snow and I tripped. I think I twisted my ankle really bad. It might be sprained. God, what a stupid accident. Make it through all these battles with monsters, and this is what gets me. Figures. It's okay. I should be able to heal this. You sure? It'll take a little while since it's just a surface level injury, but yeah, this is the kind of thing I studied for. Okay, thanks, Melody. God, your mood was actually starting to improve, and I had to go and ruin it like always. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for all this. For what? Everything. You and Allison and Jody and Faith are all risking your lives to help fix my mistakes, and I'm hardly even grateful. I rushed you and Allison into this guild crap because I thought it would be a good experience. And look where we are now. This guild even managed to drive a wedge between you and Allison. If we even make it out of this, then I don't blame you if you want to quit. It can be hard for me to talk to you sometimes, just because... I mean, it can be hard for me to talk to most people. You can be intense, and sometimes you leap before you look. But you've always done so much for me. You gave me my magic. And I don't think you would have bothered... And I don't think you would have bothered if you didn't care. You really are one of my best friends, Claire. God, you're so nice, like all the time. I summoned some sort of glitch apocalypse and you're still not mad at me. This would be easier if you were all mad at me, you know? Just get it over with. You all still, have this misguided trust in me when I deserve to get chewed out. I don't know how I tricked you into believing me. It's just got to make it sting harder when I fail. It's just gonna make it sting harder when I fail. Do you want me to be mad at you? No, forget it. I mean, I don't know if I'm as nice as you think I am deep down. And I'm not pleased about the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean we aren't friends. Have I ever told you how much about my life back home? A little, but not much. Why? I didn't really have any friends growing up in Brightport, and my family always treated me like garbage. Jody was all I had. But then Jody graduated and moved away and finished high school. Finishing high school as a closeted trans girl with no friends was terrible. Then I didn't have the grades or money to go, to a good sorcerer's college. After high school, I was just suffocated. I had to do something fast to keep my life from going completely off the rails. Sometimes I feel like my life has barely just begun. Like everyone else got an 18-year head start, and it's already too late for me to catch up. As soon as I could, I got away from my family and moved in with Jody. She was the only person who made me feel safe. I figured that I'd just room with her, get a crappy job in Greenridge to help pay the bills, and start studying magic on my own. I didn't know if any part of that plan would work out. But you and Allison and Beverly and everyone else have done nothing but try to make me feel welcome here, even when I've been a careless jerk. Which is often, let's be real. Even Faith. She cuts me so much slack. I thought I had the perfect opportunity to make something on my health of myself here, and I didn't want to waste it. That's why I rushed everyone into this whole guild thing. And why I pushed myself so hard with magic. It just really bit me in the ass this time. Plus, I know we don't talk that much, but you're the only other trans girl I've ever really been friends with in real life. You've always been really supportive, and I don't know if I've made it clear how much that means to me. We've got to look out for each other. If we don't, then who will? Hey, sorry it took the apocalypse for me to say I care about you, Melody. Likewise. If we make it through this, we should hang out more. You know, under less dire circumstances. Also, your leg probably finished healing about a minute ago now. Oh. Oh, yeah, it does feel better, thank you. You know, this might sound absurd, but I think this little outing has given me an idea. What kind of idea? Come on, I'll tell you on the way back to Zinnia's place. A short time earlier. Yeah, now we're following Allison and Allison and Jody. All right, Allison leveled up. Hey, you think we should taste test these to make sure they're ripe? They look ripe to me. Oh, so you're an expert on magical fruits now, huh? I mean, I definitely know more about food than you. We both know I'm a better cook. Okay, I just want to see what they taste like. I've never had dragonberries before. They're rare. We literally just had dragonberry tea with Zinnia. Yeah, but the raw berries are a whole different experience. It's all about not the mouthfeel. Fine, just one can't hurt, I guess. Munch. It tastes like the tea we just had. You don't say. I mean, Allison had a point there. Flameling. Well, we can guess what that thing's weak to. God, that hurts. Ow! All right, it's not actual equipment. Geez, you think Zinnia has to go through all this every time she wants some dragon berries? I mean, she probably flies over all this, right? She has wings. Oh yeah, probably. I wanted to ask if she can really fly, but I figured that might be rude. I love how Claire and us just had a heart-to-heart, but it's like, so far Allison and Jody have been talking about insignificant shit. 3,000 gold. These enemies hurt so much. Ah, go away. Man, those monster attacks sure do sting when Melody's not around to heal them. You're telling me. Hey, speaking of Melody, did something happen with you two? Don't worry about it. Easier said than done. You two went from hopeless puppy love to not even speaking to each other overnight. Yeah, okay, we had a fight. Barely even a fight. We raised our voices. I said some stupid crap in a moment of weakness, and it made Melody feel bad. When I realized what I'd done, it was too late. Kind of stupid crap. Like how I was thinking about quitting, and how I didn't think she should be one. We should be the ones to face Verena. I mean, we can't face Verena. I know. That's not the point. I was just worried that I was pushing her too hard. Joining this guild, getting magic, quitting my job. I've been stupid. I hate seeing her like this. She had multiple breakdowns this week, and I feel like I pushed her there by roping her into all this. The way she talks about herself sometimes, wanting to make herself useful, not wanting to seem weak, that kind of thing. I don't want her to think that she has to go this far in order for me to love her. I already loved her. We all did. But whenever I try to let her know that we can ease up, but it just makes things worse. And now she won't even talk to me. I think she hates me. I'm sure she doesn't hate you. Yeah, well, if she does, I probably deserve it. Well, it probably won't help to keep them waiting. Let's get the rest of those berries. A key? Silver plate armor. Okay, so it's probably for Jody. Actually better than her breastplate. Much better, actually. She needs that. You sure you're not cold? A real knight has to be ready to deal with extreme conditions like this. Oh, please. Who do you think you are, Province? You're gonna freeze your butt off. And Faith's not gonna be happy if we bring her back asslet as Jody. Yeah, well, she's already not happy. Huh? I thought you and Faith were still okay. Forget it. I don't need your ribbing right now. No, come on. You know what? No, you know I can turn off the sass. What's up? I'll be fine. My problems are mine to deal with. Right now, I need to be a rock for the team. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. What a weird lock system. And there's just a vending machine right there. All right. Take the opportunity to heal. A vending machine all the way out here? I stopped questioning stuff like this 2 dungeons ago. It's probably magic or something. Allison, what does being a part of this guild mean to you? Huh? Like, for me, I became a knight because I wanted to protect people. To help, to keep the people I love from getting hurt. I thought that joining the Paladin Brigade it would have caused problems since Faith would be my boss. So instead I started this guild with Claire. But obviously it wasn't that simple. Maybe hearing your thoughts on all this will help put things in perspective for me. What motivates you? I don't know, I guess I mainly wanted to do something with Melody. I thought if this worked out, it'd be a dream come true for both of us. Me and Mel taking on the world together. But look where we are now. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's okay. I mean, I'm almost kind of in it for the money. I didn't want to be stuck in poverty with a dead-end minimum wage woodcutting job my whole life. I want more than that. Turns out adventuring is expensive, though. We have to spend so much of what we make on equipment just to keep up. You're telling me. But that's not satisfying. That's not a satisfying answer to your question. That's not a cool creed to live by. I just have bills to pay. It's a grounded answer, though. Either way, if we somehow make it to next week, then I guess I've still got a lot to figure out about myself. Okay. It's got to be complex on the way back, isn't it? There we go. That should be enough. Great. Let's get back. Was that a shiver just now? Okay, fine. Maybe I'm cold. Come on. Let's make a fire to warm you up before we make the trip back to Zinnia's. Hey, Jody. From my point of view, why did you and I break up? Well, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I just been thinking about it a lot lately. We broke up. And like, no hard feelings there, obviously. But now Melody's mad at me, too. I'm just wondering, like, is history repeating itself? Am I making the same mistakes all over again? Am I just an idiot who's miserable? Who's miserable to date? Well, we were just teens being teens. We both thought we knew everything, even though we were barely out of high school, and we were scared of being alone forever. I figured that, hey, we got along great as internet friends. We're both lesbians. We seemed compatible. If we're in the same town now, why not give it a shot? And then, after a couple of months of ups and downs, we realized that we knew how to push each other's buttons in all the wrong ways. We weren't giving each other what we needed in a relationship, and so we went back to being friends. I don't know. I don't hold anything against you. It just wasn't right for us. But I wouldn't say what happened between us is comparable to you and Melody. How do you figure? Well, when we started dating, we didn't really know each other all that well. But you and Melody knew each other better than anyone. And you were both totally in love for years before you even realized it. Tell me, what does Melody mean to you? She means the world to me. She always She's always been there for me, and I've tried my hardest to be there for her. Around her, I feel safe. Like, I don't have to impress her. I can just be me, and she understands me. I hope the feeling is mutual. What you two have is really special. That isn't going to disappear just because of an argument or two. I mean, look at me and Faith. We still have our disagreements. Really? I've never seen you two fight. Oh, totally. We love each other, of course, but our lives aren't always completely compatible. I didn't become a knight for Faith. I kind of figured that I would be working, but I kind of figured I would be working with her more. It didn't work out like that. She's got her responsibilities, I've got mine. We can't always find the time for each other. Sometimes that really stings. And sometimes Faith has a lot on her plate, and I want to be there to help, but that's just not what she needs. So we've learned to compromise and to be clear about our needs, to know when we need to be there for each other and when we need our space. Of course, I don't think my actions this week are really helping things. Oh, come on. You've done nothing but save our butts left and right. Yeah, and I also led everyone into a trap because I ran off to play hero in the desert, which left Greenridge wide open. And really, everything that's happened is kind of my fault. I was supposed to keep Claire from getting into trouble, and I clearly failed to do that. There's no shortage of stupid things I've done lately that have just caused my girlfriend needless stress. I know she's frustrated, even if she's good at hiding it. I thought I could be there for Faith and help Claire get the guild going and support you and Melody and make everyone happy all at once. It turns out that's not as easy as I thought it would be. I feel like I've gotten a little off track here. It's fine. It's not like Melody and I are the only ones who's having a rough week. The point is, relationships take work. That's just normal. I'll have to find some way to make it up to Faith and do better in the future. Because we love each other. It's the same with you two. This week has been a lot for all of us. I know it's hard, but if Melody wants some space right now, then maybe that's just what she needs. You got to give her some time and be there for her when she's ready. Thank you, Jody. It helps a lot. Come on, let's head back to... Oh, what now? It sounded like it came from the north. Let's investigate. Sounds like a bad idea without the healer. Paula? There you are. Whoa, what's going on with your eyes? Are you okay? I'm better than okay. I'm ready for round 2. Come on, enough of this. We already beat you once. Keep telling yourself that. My job was just to buy time for Verena's summoning, and I did exactly that. The only reason Verena let you go is because she wants to test you. And now I'm here for your pop quiz. Seriously, what's your problem, Paula? Why the hell are you so obsessed with me all of a sudden? You want to know why? Is it because you have a crush on her? You really want to know? It's because you're a cheater. I know the truth about you and Amaranth. You two cheated your way into becoming adventurers by stealing Verena's magic. I've known this whole time. Paula, people like you sicken me. You're no heroes, you're scum. You just think you can use magic to get whatever you want. Well, guess what? Two can play at that game. I proved my work in the assaulted Greenridge, and now Verena has granted me more power. And unlike you, I was chosen directly by the goddess of magic herself to inherit this power. Paula, do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Dangerous for you, maybe. No, seriously, cut the crap. You need to get medical help right now, or else you might... You can't run from this, Galetta. If you can't face me like this, then you don't stand a chance against Verena. Now give me everything you've got. Well, This ain't good. Hey Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Things going fine and for me, although we're in this now. Ow! Doing decently, had a tutoring session and we'll have another in a few hours. Cool, cool. I'm gonna go counterattack stance. And righteous blow. Ow! She hurts a lot. I didn't mean to do that. And we're going full healing mode. Binding? Ow! She hurts so bad! Is that all you... Paula? I knew that much magic would be too much for her to handle. Come on, we can't just leave her to freeze to death. Let's drag her back to Zinnia's. Yes, please. Ow. Paula? Whoa, what happened here? Is she... She's suffering from mana poisoning. It's a common side effect of being infused with too much mana too quickly. A minor case wouldn't be much worse than a hangover, but Paula's so overloaded that she's lucky to be alive. She's a total pain in the ass, but Paula doesn't need to die over all this. Can we do anything? Zinnia, would draining some of her magic work? Some of her mana work? I have a spell for that. Yes, that would do the trick. Come here, I'll guide you through it. Where am I? Don't try any funny business. Oh, great, I'm in hell. You're welcome for saving your life just now. Wait, something's missing. Where's my magic? What do you do to me? You're recovering from a life-threatening case of mana poisoning. Your lucky Melody was here to help you drain your excess mana. Gross. Don't assume that I owe you or anything. I'd rather kick the bucket than get help from a magic thief like you. Magic thief? Yeah, that's right. I know your little secret about how you got your powers. I've known this whole time. I overheard you two blabbing about it on the hiking trail a few days ago. And boy, did it piss me off. I'm jabbing back on this. You want me to put that toxic mana back in you and let you fend for yourself? Wow, look who grew a spine. Paula, why are you like this? Why do you care so much about how Melody and Allison got their magic? How does that affect you? And don't just say you wouldn't understand. I've always hated magic users like you. You're everything that's wrong with the world. Growing up, I was told I had a gift. I was strong, I was smart, I could achieve anything I set my mind to. I was destined for greatness. But natural talent doesn't mean squat when the world's full of weaklings and lowlifes using magic to get whatever they want. You get all the glory while honest, hardworking folk like me are stuck with dead-end jobs. We get the scraps. When I heard Goletta was cheating her way out of that life, while I was stuck on the bottom rung of society, I had every right to be furious. You know, Paula, I actually considered inviting you to our guild. You're a good fighter. We could use someone with your skills. As if I'd accept a handout from losers like you. But see, there's the problem. Your personality. You sure seem fine with taking handouts when it's from Jarvis and Verena. Yeah, exactly. You did exactly what you hated us for doing. That's different. Jarvis told me Verena wanted to take her magic back, and that with my strength I could help make it happen. They recognized me for my natural talent and rewarded me for it. I don't like having to use magic for this job, but it's for the greater good. The natural order will be set right when magic's gone. You know what? I actually kind of understand where you're coming from, Paula. Don't patronize me. No, I mean it. I think I finally get you. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to feel like you're going nowhere in life. To be stuck working yourself to death in a dead-end job for a boss who doesn't respect you and refuses to pay you more than he's legally obligated to. To feel like there's not much. To feel like there's so much out there in the world, and that you'll never get to experience any of it because your fate was decided at birth. It sucks. Nobody deserves that. That's why I'm doing my damnedest to get myself out of that life any way I can with the support of my friends. But you don't actually care about that struggle. You don't think that nobody should be treated like that. You just think the world owes you in particular. You want to live in some fairy tale meritocracy land, and where you're handed the world on a silver platter for your talent, while riffraff like me stay at the bottom. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I don't care if you think my magic makes me a cheater. Life doesn't need to be a competition, and I'm not weak for relying on others. I'm not going to stop fighting for a better life for myself and for Melody and for all of us. If you have a problem with that, that's on you, Paula. Wow. You rehearsed that one ahead of time, Goletta? Very moving. Still hate you, but you know, A for effort. Well, it's been fun, but I have better places to be. We should have checked her pocket before we woke her up. Nah, let her run. I'm not afraid of her. That was a pretty impressive little speech you gave back there. Thanks. Paula just really got under my skin. Did you mean all that? I did. I meant every word. I don't care what they think of me. I'm not just gonna sit around and let those jerks hurt people I care about. Especially not you. Hey, wait. Does that mean we're talking again? I'm still frustrated. Not specifically with you, with everything, including myself. You have every right to be frustrated with me, though. I'm sorry for saying what I said back on the beach. No, I'm sorry for freaking out at you for being honest about your concerns. That wasn't right of me. This week has just been a lot. I don't know. I don't think I can really appreciate my feelings very well at a time like this. But I do think I'm seeing things a little clearer now. No, after talking to Claire and hearing what you had to say just now. And giving my girlfriend the cold shoulder probably isn't doing any good right now. Let's just work out the rest later, okay? Okay, if you still need some emotional space, I understand. But when you feel like talking about it, I'm all ears. Thank you, Allison. I mean, literally, because I'm oh, come here, you big dummy. Yay! I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Now we've got a mission to focus on. I'm right there with you, Mel. No, but we still don't have a game plan. Yeah, about that. Claire and I actually have an idea we'd like to propose. Elsewhere, you find yourself falling. Through what you aren't sure. Stardust? It's usually stardust. What is it with the multiverse and stardust anyway? Why is there so much of it? You never thought you'd be so sick of seeing the wonders of space in person. For a moment you miss home. But you know that there's no use looking back. You have to keep pushing forward. You get your bearings and steady your body. Wherever you brought yourself, this one seems to be another dud. With a few hand gestures, you're suddenly somewhere else, anywhere else. You zip to a few other planes, finding no signs of life. At this point, you'd be happy to see any solid ground at all, anything but stardust and darkness. You'd even take an asteroid. You begin to fantasize for a moment about terraforming an asteroid and making yourself a cute little home on it. It'd be lonely, but anything would be better than this. Right as you're about to lose your last shred of hope, you zip to a new location and see the sun for the first time in what feels like ages. You're on an island. The sound of the sea and the cool breeze on your face reminds you of simpler times and soothe your nerves. You collapse with a contented sigh and relax for a moment, sprawled on the grass. You instinctively breathe in the fresh air, even though your body no longer needs to breathe. Much of the island appears to be covered in forest, with several more mountains towering in the distance. The sky and the sea are a deep blue. The fluffy cloud is a bright white. Higher in the sky, you faintly see that the planet you're on has two moons, one larger than the other. Is this when Verena first showed up or something? Yes, this one will do. Not wanting to be an intruder, you wonder if there are any local you can introduce yourself to. Perhaps someone to tell you more about this unfamiliar world. After blinking around the island for a bit, you eventually come upon a large, scaly creature, the likes of which you've never seen in life. This is Verena. The creature is startled by your sudden appearance and drops an armful of firewood to the ground. I'm so sorry, you say. I didn't mean to scare you. It occurs to you for a moment that you should probably be the one who's more startled in this situation. In an effort to be nice, you don't point this out. I'm a bit lost and wanted to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Sure, I suppose, the creature replies timidly. For starters, can you tell me what planet I'm on? You're kidding, right? You maintain a straight you maintain a straight face. Wow, you really aren't kidding. What's your story? Are you an alien or something? Something like that. Wow, I've never met an alien before. Well, we call the planet Reverie. Well, she is technically an alien. Because she's not from this planet. So she's a foreigner. A very extreme foreigner. So she is, by definition of the term, an alien. You ponder this for a moment. Reverie, huh? That's a new one. It has a nice ring to it, though. What's your name? The scaly creature asks. My name's Zinnia. Nice to meet you, Zinnia. I'm... Verena. Hey, Verena. You in there, lady? Hey, there you are. Sorry, I must have dozed off. I never figured a goddess would need so much sleep. Well, my body was specially modified to handle more magic than you can fathom. It can be tiring. Plus, when you're 1,034 years old, you start to realize how few things are worth being awake for. What happened to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Don't make this difficult, Paula. Galetta kicked my ass, okay? And then her girlfriend took away the magic you gave me. Galetta? Allison Galetta. The rabbit? Ah, yes. She's that strong, huh? I suppose this is going to be interesting after all. It was just a fluke. I relied too heavily on your magic and burnt myself out. There's no way Galetta's stronger than me. I'm confused, though. You lost to the enemy, and yet now you're here. They didn't capture you, hold you prisoner, torture you for information? Anything like that? Nah, they're too chicken. They actually healed me and let me get away. Can you believe that? How strange. Look, I know this wasn't part of the plan, but if you give me another shot, I know I can beat her. That won't be necessary. Besides, I've already powered you up once against my better judgment, and it looks like your body disliked that. Which I'm guessing is why they drained your mana, correct? Doing it again so soon could kill you. This won't, affect my standing in the New World Order or whatever, will it? Oh, definitely! Relax. Oh my god, relax, it's fine. You've done your part, now just go get the rest before the big show. I'm sure you won't want to miss a thing. Now, where's Jarvis? Still building the actual palace. I think I'll go check on him. We're actually playing as Verena now. That's crazy. Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help right now? I don't want to be dead weight. I want to prove my usefulness to you. You've already done plenty, dear. Besides, you aren't exactly going to be striking fear in the hearts of our enemies if you're running on fumes now, are you? Yeah, but I could at least, I don't know, help with the cooking or sweep the floors, anything. I have magic to do those things, Paula. What about... Your eagerness to debase yourself is kind of adorable, but it's unnecessary. I do kind of like that. We're seeing this whole different side of Verena that we didn't see before. Level 99, of course. We gotta do a lot of training. My queen, look. I just put the finishing touches on the statue of you. Oh my, how marvelous. You've really captured my likeness, dear. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Thank you so much, my queen. The locals were so disparaging of my art, so your words of encouragement mean a lot to me. If you really love it that much, I think I'll start on a second one right away. If you'd like, but don't tire yourself out now. Yeah, in a stereotypical villain in this kind of setting, she'd be immediately, yes, I like it very much. Make another one right now. And all that, but she's actually really considering she's actually really considerate of those who work under her. It's quite impressive, but do I always look this tired? It's not so killer now, huh, Ray? This isn't fair, brother. I'm using the inferior third-party controller. Dude literally just said my controller's broken. Should have called dibs. Doubtless may have made you a few weeks ago. How do you boys only made you a few weeks ago? Now, how do you boys already have opinions on these things? Father created us as to be highly knowledgeable to aid in you conquering into your aid in your conquering of reverie. I'm sure all this will be really crucial for the mission. You never know. It'd be funny if it does come to that at some point. Should you boys be out on patrol? We're on break, my queen. Oh, okay, cool. Well, have fun. How do you... hey, do you feel left out, Bigby? Since you don't have hands? Not at all. My ability to manipulate air currents is more than adequate to simulate the fine motor skills required for gaming. Yeah, he already beat Ray. He already beat Ray twice. Oh, hello, Mother. I'm not... I already told you I'm not your mother. No, I didn't mean it like... Look, I'm sorry. I know you're still figuring things out. Just don't worry. I just don't want you to get the wrong idea. Aunts, perhaps? Sure, fine. Please don't block the screen, my queen. I must focus on the game right now, my queen. Father will be very disappointed in me if my win-loss ratio dips too low. Sorry, ma'am, not now. Gaming. Oh, good morning, my queen. Or afternoon, I suppose. I apologize for your current accommodations being so rugged, but I'm pleased to report that progress on the palace continues smoothly. It's truly my most magnificent work to date. But please, no peeking just yet. These beast folk are strange, Jarvis. Did you hear that instead of letting her succumb to mana poisoning, they actually helped Paula? Even after fighting her? Who? Paula, the polar bear? Our new recruit? Oh yes, that one. I'm going to have to get you one of those spinning children toys to teach you the names of animals. I guaranteed that I would not retain that information, my queen. As for the beast healing our recruit, probably some sort of trickery to lower our defenses. Or perhaps they wanted to send our disgraced commander back here to show, as a show of power. Perhaps. They also took away the magic you so graciously gave her. That doesn't sound very benevolent to me. I'm still not so sure, Jarvis. My opposition isn't just what I expected. It just isn't what I expected based on past experiences. I would still not underestimate them, my queen. But rest assured, whatever they're scheming, there'll be no match for my forces. Jarvis, the point is to let me test their strength. Yes, well, I wouldn't want to waste your time with unworthy challengers. I'll be screening them for you. Well, thank you for the chat, Jarvis. I'll let you get back to work. I think some fresh air will do me some good. Maybe I'll do a little sightseeing. Maybe I'll do a little sightseeing, see how my old homes are doing. Oh, I'm not sure I would advise that, my queen. I worry that your personal attachment to this place may make this painful. Jarvis is going to turn out to be the ultimate villain, isn't he? Like the way the story is developing, it feels like it's going to be like Verena is going to start have second thoughts, but Jarvis is going to be like steadfast and wanting to destroy the planet because he believes that's what she actually wants. I know. But I think it's time for him to rip that bandage off. Well, this place sure wasn't here 1,000 years ago. The technology certainly seems a lot more modern. But is that thanks to my magic or just the passage of time? It seems as if life has been completely sucked out of this land with magic, though. How dreadful. Wait, the elves here look different. Why are they... Oh my god, is magic being used to raise the dead? This is too much. Oh no, she's getting the wrong idea. I need to go someplace else. Ah, my old gardens. Still as beautiful as ever, but it seems like they've seen better days. But if the gardens are in ruins, then... Oh, come on, Verena. You can't face... if you can't face this, then you're hopeless. Here goes nothing. This is it. My old magic school. It really was destroyed. Left in ruins since that day. This is where Zinnia... I mean, of course this is the state it's in. Why did I allow myself to hope otherwise? God, why did I have to come back to this place? What the hell am I doing here? Stupid, Verena, stupid. My queen, I was worried I'd find you here. I'm sorry I'm sorry you have to see me like this, Jarvis. I thought I'd buried this pain deep down centuries ago, but it's all coming back to me like it was yesterday. No need to apologize. Permission to speak freely as a friend? Of course, you know you don't have to ask. I've always been a very giving person, Verena. You gave these people so much, just as you've given me so much. You took me in and allowed me to become your second in command. But you've come a long way since that fateful day we found each other in the void. You've grown stronger in spite of it all. I admire that in you. I worry, though, that returning here is making you regress. It's noble of you to want to give this planet a second chance, but these people have done nothing to deserve it. Look around you. Your kindness has been wasted on this horrid world. You're right, Jarvis. I wanted to believe that maybe, just maybe, what I did improved the world after all, in spite of everything. But it didn't. The world really did just use me and discard me. Because I let my guard down. I was soft. I won't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Jarvis. Now come along. We got preparations to make for the final phase of the plan. So, now that we're all here, then we've had time to clear our heads. What's this idea you had? Well, Clary and I got to talking about Verena, and something seems off. Think about it. Verena had Greenridge. Her side had already won, and she let us go. There were no casualties. They took no prisoners. All that effort, and they just left. Why? It seemed like they just did that to toy with us. This is all some big test, remember? That's what she said, but that doesn't sound anything like the Verena that Zinnia told us about. You think Verena has other motives? We can sit here and debate Verena's motives all day, but where exactly are we going with this? This might sound crazy, but what if we were the ones to face Verena? But instead of fighting her, we tried talking to her. You know, she did have some valid points back there about the damage people have done with magic. It sounds like she wants to clean up the environment and stuff. There's common ground here. Exactly. After everything we've learned, I don't think she's out to cause harm for harm's sake. Jarvis has been and his goons have been a total menace, though, and they're taking orders from Verena. I know, maybe I'm being naive, but I think the Verena who bettered all our lives in a single act of kindness is still in there. Xenia knows her better than any of us, and she said that something bad had happened and that would explain why she feels this way. Xenia, are you sure you can't tell us more? Believe me when I say it would only complicate things further. You're better off not knowing. Regardless, sometimes people who are being hurt don't think they have a lot of options, and they need someone to reach out to. They need someone to reach out to them. If we do that, maybe we'll see that there's no reason for us to be fighting in the first place. Xenia, your take? I don't know what's happened to Verena since the incident. A lot can change in 1,000 years, and I don't know why she's working with people like Jarvis and Paula. But I'd like to believe that she is still the same Verena I knew. I support this plan. Still, I don't know if you can avoid a fight. There's a whole army standing between you and Verena. Well, if it's a fight you want, if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. We aren't going to rush headfirst into their base, Faith. We've got a few days. We'll keep training, and we'll find the best gear we can. If we go when prepared, I think we stand the best chance of ending this. Jody? Maybe my word doesn't mean much to you at this point, but I trust their judgment on this, and I'm going to keep them safe. Well, it sounds like we've got a plan then. Claire, as guardian of Greenridge, I give you my blessing. I won't let you down, Faith. I just hope this hunch you have about Verena is correct. Before you go, I've got a few gifts for you that will help you with the task ahead. First, for Melody. I've trained many spellcasters over the years, so believe me when I say I know a talented healer when I see one. However, it seems like you have a lot on your plate. One of my signature spells should help you clear your mind a bit in battle. Dragon's Cure. This spell consolidates your status, destroying spells like curing, like Herbal Cure and Purify into one spell. So I guess we no longer need those two spells. We can just cast that one. Oh well, thank you so much, Xenia. I also want to give you this key. It'll let you reach Verena on the tallest mountain and on the island. Dragon Key. It opened some other specially marked doors where I have stashed items in case of an emergency, too. You'll find those all over. One door in particular guards something helpful for reaching new areas around the island. Seriously, I can't thank you enough for all your help up here, Xenia. Are you sure there isn't anything we can do to return the favor? I'm just doing my job, dear. Now, if you want to train, then I suggest you seek out more experience in the field. I'm sure there are people all over the Sapphire Island and who could use your help in a time like this. If the number of possibilities is daunting, I bet the fortune teller could help you narrow down your options. If you want more training from me, though, feel free to talk to me anytime. I've got a little extra credit assignment for you if you're interested, but that's entirely up to you. For now, class is dismissed. I'll do that last. I just gotta, still nothing on the notice board. Well then, let's get to that door. Let's get to that door here. That was on the way to Greenridge then. $1,000 gold. Starfruit. Fashion expert badge. And another 1,000 gold. Allows the wearer to equip almost every piece of gear regardless of class. That is insane. Put this on someone, you can just deck them out. You can just deck them out in protective fighter gear. Where was the other door? Where were the other doors? I think there was another around the area of Mumford, and I think there was also in the mountain. I should have actually tried to upgrade my gear. See if there was anything new. I think we found a door somewhere on these mountains. Poison frog ball appears. Misty Spectre appears. We got the cheese! We got the cheese back! Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, darn it. Actually, no. Ancient key? This will probably come in handy. I guess I come back for that. Beaky flower. Really? Why did I not Kissy? I think I screwed up. Oh, sweet, we got a free Mega Potion. Cerulean Armor. That armor got ass. Ow! Damn, they're even hitting Jody hard. Oh, it's just like the gold armor. They get weaker the more hurt they are. Right, 3 of us level up. But might be an idea for me to duck out and see if I can get new equipment. Oh, wait. It was in the forest. It was in the forest. I just remembered. But first, back to Greenridge. Though I might not be able to get to it. I think it was blocked off by one of those flowers, and I don't know what to do about those yet. No, nothing new. Oh no. Oh, wait. I don't think the gain in defense is worth losing magic. Because as I'm a healer, I need magic as a resource. Like, it's a decent gain, but it's a greater loss, I think. I'll keep the helmet. I'll keep that for now. Well, we'll try and find that door. I just wish I remembered where it was. Yeah, these things aren't much of a threat anymore. Yeah, even Claire could kill one. That's just the training area, which is fundamentally useless right now. I could have sworn I found a door here. Guess Ipsy managed to fix the teleporter after all. Alright, well, I'm sure we found one near Mumford. Personally, I was going for something more... Oh, hello, boys. What gives you... what brings you here? Father, we're bored. Very. Yep. My queen, do you think now is the time? I think it is. Our guests of honor have yet to RSVP. Let's bring a bit of the party to them. Do you remember where your targets are located, boys? Yes, Father. Excellent. Go make me proud, boys. I thought we were supposed. I thought they were supposed to wait for us. I guess they got tired of waiting, like Paul before them. I mean, ultimately, if we stop Verena, that will resolve everything, right? But I bet whoever is in here has some pretty good loot. Sons of Jarvis. Not right now. I don't have one for, oh no, I have with the Celestial Wastes. Ow. Okay, these guys still hurt a bit. I might want to look up a guide to help me find these doors. Hello, there was a sparkly over here. Jody's so close to a level up. Okay, that's where we found the stuff. I could have sworn I found other doors. That's where we fought, what's her name? There's the training area. Ruby Eye. Huh, interesting. This is probably important. I'm guessing that's a key item. It's probably important. Where have I found those? Where did I find the other doors? I don't think the doors appeared in the actual dungeons, right? Oh no, they do. Fire pendant. 4,000 gold. Converts all fire damage the wearer takes into healing. And plus it's red. That's how gemstones work, right? Ow. I swear there was a door in Mumford. Huh? Sounds like everyone's gathered in the middle of town. Come on, aren't you guys curious? Even a little? Nah. I mean, I am, but what? Well, Neff, I'm just not sure what exactly you reckon you're gonna find in there. Nothing good, that's for sure. You guys are unbelievable. The perfect opportunity to get some answers folds into our laps and you just want to throw it away? Doesn't it eat away at you constantly? I'm fine with my life the way it is. Don't need to complicate it by worrying about the past. Couldn't have said it better myself, crud. Fine, be that way. I didn't need your help anyway, you selfish dicks. Sorry, is now a bad time? What exactly do you need help with? Forget it, I've already asked enough of you. You're probably still dealing with Jarvis anyway. Hey, come on, Neff. It's our job to help people in need. And if something that involves fighting, and if it's something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay? Out in the desert, there's a dangerous place called the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I went to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from. We? You mean the undead? Yes. I don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. We don't remember our old lives, if we even had them. We just got woken up one day in this strange place full of broken machines that do God knows what. Since that sucks to think about, most of us decided to take comfort in simpler narratives, being an archetype. I guess everyone kind of does that to an extent. Most people just don't say they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that, though. There has to be some meaning behind all this. People don't get raised from the dead every day. I mean, I don't know if that's a good reason, but there has to be a reason we're here. Problem is, the crypt has always been too dangerous for me to investigate. It's big, and who knows how many feral bots are in there. But Ipsy and I figure Amelia's back in town, and now we can get help from you guys too. If we rally the troops, we can face whatever is lurking in there. Except, of course, none of my neighbors are interested. They don't even want to know. Well, I, for one, can't resist a mystery like this. What about my mom? She knows the crypt better than anyone, and she told me she's down if I can get a group together. That'll make this interesting for me. But I guess now's my chance to show my mom what I can do. That's the spirit. Well, we're ready when you are, Neff. Man, now I'm really gonna owe you guys. You should probably talk to Amelia in the inn first. She's the one who knows how to get in. Yeah, nothing new. Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford? Oh, you know, no biggie. Just helping Neff get into the script we've heard so much about. Wait, really? That's no small feat, you know. But I guess I'd expect no less from you, Allison. Yep, I mean, I could probably handle it on my own, but reel it back in, dear. Well, anyway, Neff said you know how to get into the crypt. Well, the first step would be unlocking the front door. There's a gem that acts as a key to get in. I hid it in an abandoned factory in the northwest corner of the wasteland. Wait, you mean this? That's the one. Nice work. Why'd you hide this? Because the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous bots in the desert. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it years ago. With a team like this, though, we might be able to make it through. I'll tell you more when we get there. Just make sure you're stocked up on supplies. When it comes to dungeons, the crypt is the real deal. I guess she's still in there. Oh my god. You got the gem? Go ahead and place it in the pedestal when you're ready. Let's head on in. This is it. This is where I found them. In all these pods? Wait, so this is related to everyone in Mumford calling you their savior? Yep, although there's not much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day I stumbled upon this mysterious floating wasteland near the Sapphire Islands. It's cloaked from view from the outside, and so when I realized there was here, I was naturally curious. I poked around and found this. Just rows and rows of reanimated people floating in pods. I freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do, but they had no memories. Don't forget that Glyph was there too. Yeah, she helped me get in here after I found her rusting away outside. She couldn't remember anything either. Since they had no place else to go, I helped everyone get started in building their little scrap town. And when I was on my way, so that means Mumford really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you. They'd probably still be trapped in here. I suppose so. Amelia's been being modest. We'd have been stuck we would have been stuck here forever if it wasn't for her. She even gave me these cool glasses. Boy, this just gets more and more mysterious. You're telling me. Something on your mind, Neff? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Well, enough sightseeing. We better keep going. Amelia, you said you were never able to get much farther than this because of the Ferobots, right? Yep, it gets pretty intense deeper in. We better be ready for anything. Let's split it into two groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You okay, Mel? I'll be okay. This place just reminds me of a certain other place I'd rather not think about. Me neither. I'll keep my nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana leaks right now. We might be in the clear this time, but whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know. Some words of encouragement wouldn't be the worst thing right about now. Well, hey, just think about it. You're not just any old schmuck, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth, the paladin who has braved the worst neon labyrinth, and then the Guardian Vault had to the neon labyrinth, and the Guardian's Vault had to throw at her. The adventurer with the plan to face the vengeful goddess herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruin should be a cakewalk for you. You know, you have a point. Thank you, Allison. That does help. Now come on, we've got a dungeon to tackle. Right. Okay, I gotta open a bridge or something for that. Multi-frost. And barrier. Ow! Oh my god! We might be under-leveled for this dungeon. Spectral scientist. No, I gotta go full healing. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're even hitting Jody hard. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're going to do power leveling. Will-O-Wisp and Airborne Arsenal. Okay, can't do physical attacks on the ghost. Gotcha. These conveyor belts are making me dizzy. Me too. I want to go again. 500 gold. Key. These robots look just like Glyph. Are they still functional? Nah, doesn't look like it. And the computer here is busted too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade them, and I could probably give Glyph some new siblings though. Oh man, how'd you get here? Oh, I just jumped across. You can make a jump like this, right, Allison? Yeah, totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backward long jumps, all the standards. Is that a Mario reference? But you know, we just have a different way of doing things. Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. Let's meet up again further in. Nice save there. Not right now, Jody. But I was being sincere. Mass production automaton. Ow. Oh my god. I'm prepared to nope out of here. Like, if the regular enemies are doing this as much damage, I don't even want to think about what kind of damage the I don't even want to think what the kind of damage the other would the boss will do. Oh, the poor thing! How'd you end up here? We better find a place for this little guy to stay when we're done here. Oh my god! Okay, give Alice an MP back. Dive bomb you. Ow! 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 Reaper spellbook. Whoa, this spellbook is giving off an interesting aura. Even holding it is kind of giving me bad vibes. Claire, what's your read on this? Wow, this one is no joke. The spells in here are really powerful, but it seems they also hurt just to cast. So we just leave them in here, right? Right? I mean, oh no. I know. I'm trying to be more responsible. I'm not going to use it behind your backs or anything. But we are kind of training to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Look, let's just hang on to it for now. That's better than leaving it here where it might fall into the wrong hands. If we use it, use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. That just brought us to the critter. Bombs. $3,000 gold. Actually, no. Oh my god. I'm taking a big risk here not healing. Elixir. Okay, I'm going to take a risk, give MP to, yeah, give MP to Jody. If anything, we're leveling up fast. Problem is, I don't know if the levels alone are going to help help us as against the undoubtable boss of this place. It's already open. Well, that's one less locked door to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. Oh, there's a note. Took care of this one and this door for you, Mom. Oh my God. Man, what am I even doing here? I can't even keep up with my mom. She doesn't need my help here. I'm like her lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the waste. Hey, come on now. Did you already forget what you said to Paula about life not needing to be a competition? Your mom's proud of you no matter what. Yeah, but it's like pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute that she's trying at all. Good for her. I want her to see me as my own person, not just her kid. But I'm blowing my chance. I don't want this to set the tone for my relationship with her for my whole adult life. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone, but you're not just a cheap knockoff of your, and you're not just a cheap knockoff of your mom. You're Allison Galetta, the brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle twice, and many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome, but she's had decades to get good at what she does. Look at how much we've accomplished in the last few days. A week ago, you were still working minimum wage, and I was practicing my first spell. That's nuts. What Melody said. You've come a long way, Allison. And you just got to quit worrying about not impressing your mom and keep being your awesome self. Because we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, Melody. I'll try to keep that in mind. Come on, forget about this. Let's just go help Neff and Ipsy find what they were looking for. Halt. Huh? The standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. Please confirm that you are not a robot. Input the text you see on the screen. Hey, Absol, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Certification successful. Thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Would you like to launch the Help Wizard? Oh my God. Yes? Launching Help Wizard. Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? It's an actual wizard? Prepare to face my wrath. I wasn't expecting Gandalf the fucking Grey. Like, it's not even a sprite, it's just it's like a picture of a guy. Oh my God! Oh my God! This game, man! A wizard! Well, that was easy. It was a hologram. And a distraction. Come on, let's keep moving. Meanwhile, are you sure there isn't anything there? Can't you hack it? What do you think I've been trying to do here? You realize it's not as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats now. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's okay, Neff. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. But the information here all seems corrupted, or locked up tight, or both. I can't even find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. We already came this far. But I'm starting to think we should have just listened to everyone back in Mumford. I know we were in here a long time before Amelia found us. I know, any family I might have had must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I wanted to know who I'm supposed to be. What you're going through isn't easy, Neff. But that's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you more than some kind of words. I wish I could give you the life that was taken from you. But I really do mean that. Thanks, Amelia. I don't know. I guess I just felt confused lately. Hold on, something's up. Central Control System. Designation Daedalus activated. Employees 43 and 16. What are you doing away from your stations? Employees? Wait. Hey, wait. Do you know who we are? As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by an unauthorized visitor. You know that's not what I meant. One moment, please. I haven't been activated in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my. It appears that the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your station, and the premises are covered. And the premises are covered in garbage. It would appear that you are retained. It appears that your retraining was a failure. I must move on to Plan B. Mom! Allison, we can't get out. What happened? Allison, run! It appears I don't have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders. We have to get them out of there. How? Hey, you hunk of junk, quit and ignoring me. You called us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything? You are contractors employed by the Lesbian Corporation. You and your undead co-workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold in property damage. As collective action and as a flagrant breach of your contract, standard disciplinary measures were taken. All undead workers stationed at this facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained. Is that what you call erasing their memories? That is not our official terminology. That's what you did though, right? You don't seem to understand the circumstances as Employee 43. Know this, we graciously use state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't so lucky. But our data showed that undead labor would be more cost-effective. So you were given an opportunity most would envy. In exchange, you were provided shelter and allowed to go off your medical debt at this facility. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of the Lesbian Corporation with violence. And what exactly was this job? What was so important that you would raise the dead and trap us here for eternity? System maintenance. What? Every second, the computers you see across this island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. These can be, oh, for the love of... You're insane, and you and whoever built you. These are our lives you're toying with. All for this? I believe you will find that from a legal standpoint, you are no longer a living person. No matter. In a few minutes, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat will deactivate. The entire island will be dropped into the ocean below, washing the filth from its surface and ridding me of your insubordinate subordinates once and for all. You insubordinate subordinates. Are you nuts? Once you and all your stupid computers be destroyed too? Don't worry, all of the equipment is waterproofed. Unlike you, it would be very difficult to replace. Okay, that does it. I let Neff get her answers, but I heard enough out of the bucket of bolts. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people like you. I'm not about to sit idly while you talk over folks from your own... to walk all over folks for your own selfish gain. Now come on, it's time for some direct action. Crypt Keeper Daedalus. Actually, no. You okay, Mel? Thanks for the save. Now time for some payback. Ow. You miserable wretches! You little waste of mana! I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after us. Now you'll be lucky if there's anything left. That seems bad. Actually, we're not too bad on health. Hey Luna, welcome to the stream. How's your day? I'm good. Oh, we stunned him. Alright, get a full heal going. Hot 38 degrees in the shade. Here I'm burning. Yikes. I'm on the opposite end myself. It's winter where I am. And get barrier back up on Claire. Not exactly. It's cold right now. Okay, he's gone. He's gotten weaker. We're not too bad, so I'm going to give Claire MP back. Dive bomb. And crack armor, baby. Yep. Again, not too bad. I am going to give Jody a little more help, though. Avalanche! And get a barrier on Allison. And we're going to do a party heal on that. Yep. Honestly, his goons were tougher than he was. Maybe that's by design. Yeah, fuck you, you capitalistic pig. Critical damage detected. Aborting and ongoing tasks to conserve power. You did it. We were almost goners. You do not understand what you're dealing with. The severity of your actions. I misread that as abortion. You do not understand who you're dealing with, the severity of your actions. I've already read that. You four have made a powerful enemy today. Not sure powerful is the word I used to describe you. Yeah, again, your goons were tougher than you are. All the trouble I did getting in here, all the damage, all the times your goons almost killed me, killed one of my guys in one strike, and you barely did anything this entire time. I'm not referring to myself. Shutting down. Should we be worried about that? Forget him. He just wanted to have the last laugh. We saved everyone and then got F and Ipsy some answers at least. So mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? Well, I'm glad I didn't just die a second time there. That's the spirit. Today has given me a lot to think about. Ditto. But thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. Let's head home. I have to ask, hmm? When does it stop feeling like you're faking it? I've been an adventurer for a bit now, and we've accomplished a lot in that time. But even after stuff like all that, it still feels like I'm waiting to become real. Did you ever feel this way? Everyone's making it up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood. You say that, but come on, look at you. Thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. You're the real deal. You're a hero, the savior of Mumford. You're the one who saved me today, kiddo. Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here. You're the pro here, not me. Is this really what you think of me? Of course it is. How could it not be? I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter trying to find some relics in the ruins, and I stumbled upon these folks stuck in some pods. Cliff and I woke them up. They thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help, and I did my best to help them. That's all a hero really is. And I think you're doing a pretty great job at that so far. I couldn't be prouder. Aw. The writing in this game is so good, man. Thanks, Mom. And you know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a good team. She's a keeper, Allison. Yeah, let's tell her. Maybe I should fill you in on what's going on with us lately. This is a lot to take in. Tell me about it. Well, you're definitely having a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help? I believe in Melody's plan. It won't be easy, but based on what we learned from Xenia, I think we can resolve things with Verena. But in case Jarvis has more tricks up his poncho. Okay, I gotta take a food break. You know the drill. I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. See you in a bit, guys. All right, I'm back, and I forgot to time myself, so I think I was gone for about, let's say 15, 16 minutes. But in case Jarvis has more tricks up in his pawn, so I think it'd be best for you to hold down the fort in Mumford. Faith's doing the same in Greenridge. I understand. I know you can do this. I know I haven't been the most as present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence. But I'm only a phone call away. Say the word, and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason. You've got it. There was one thing I wanted to give you, though. Joltstone. That's... Wait, no way. Yes, way. I noticed that sword you've got there is missing its gem. I happen to have one in my personal stash. Go on, see if it fits. Allison Zircon and Saber has become the Jolt Saber. I'm ready. Let's see how good. It absolutely kills her defense. But I think that's because of the gauntlets. But it raises magic and attack by a decent amount. So the door wasn't in there. I didn't see it. Minus 15 in defense for a lot more defense and magic seems good. Yeah. And like I said, the defense was coming from the gauntlet. Where was I? Say, have you happen to know there's aberrations in space over yonder? One's to the north? Mighty peculiar. Never seen anything like it. Someone should probably do something about it. But that someone ain't an old stretch here. I guess our plan now is to just like look around. That's the crypt, and we know the door isn't in there. I want to power up before I start doing anything there. All right, and thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, there's another one. Which, again... I don't want to start doing that until I'll, just yet. How you holding up? I'm fine, don't worry about us. Can't say it. Yeah, I was here for a fight, so nothing changed there. You got anything for us, Province? Hello. They told me about your plan. I don't know how I feel about it personally, but Faith vouches for you, and I can't say I have a better idea. Regardless of my feelings on your conduct, I don't wish for any further harm to Greenridge. Welcome back. So I'll be wishing you the best from here. How sweet of you, Province. You're gonna make me blush. I suggest you get back to your preparations before your appointment with Verena, before I regret those kind words. If you'd like a hint, I would suggest checking my enchanted crystal ball. With my infinite power, the crystal ball reveals what you must do. I'm not normally very active in many Discord servers because it's it's hard for me to focus on multiple servers. That's why I don't post much on Fredo's Twitch chat. I thought you meant Discord. But yeah, sometimes when I raid someone, I go to YouTube and lurk in their Twitch. You have the ability to unlock your true potential, or at least some special doors. Leave no stone unturned. Seek out these doors and follow the golden rule of Pathfinders. There are multiple dragon doors out there. Fine. Go to the northwest corner of Amber Woods. The thing you need is there. Happy? Northwest corner of Amber Woods. This magic ball is just Google Maps. Okay, northwest corner of Amber Woods. Wow, Claire. Yeah, this is a very early area, so it's not tough for my party. Okay, these flowers are really starting to get in the way now. We need to find a way to deal with these. Yeah. Okay, so we need to find a way to deal with the flowers, because that's obviously not a team thing. At least not right now. We could go back to Xenia, do something for her. Oh, I think I found, I think there was one in, no, I don't think there was one on the hike trail. Have you tried stabbing the flowers with the jolt saber? I feel like water would conduct electricity. Well, then again, and I would have given a prompt if there was an option. Maybe pesticide. I think you need some sort of skill to make it bloom. I don't know. I don't think there was a door here, but I'm going to in this area. But I'm going to check. Yeah, first area in the game. These guys are nothing. Well, one of the first areas in the game. Yeah, there wasn't any door here. I think maybe there could have been a door in the cave. If there is an entity that might have an item or a skill to help this, that's one of the reasons I'm searching around. And Amherst Paladin training. Hi, Beverly. This might sound weird, but well, you remember how you said you were kind of looking out for me and Allison? Because Melody's an amorous paladin and her magic glittery comes from her faith in the power of love. Of course, that kind of news is hard to forget. Well, I was wondering if you might be able to help us with that. I'd be happy to, but why? Wait, oh no. You two didn't have a fight, did you? No. We already got past that. Well, okay, we may have had a disagreement. We worked it out, though. Or we're working it out. Don't worry about that. I just really need to make sure I'm at the top of my game, magic-wise. Well, sort of, at least. I'd be honored to help. That is, if you're absolutely sure you want to be this type of paladin, and you also have an afternoon free. Well then, I think the solution is obvious. You and Allison have been all work, no play lately. That'll get to anyone. You need to go on a date. But not just any date. Leave the details to me. I'll set up the most romantic date ever for the two of you. You know, that does sound like a nice change of pace. We never really got to finish that casual date we were on the other day before, well, everything. Yeah, that's perfect, Beverly. Terrific. I'll make the necessary preparations. Soon. I swear to God, if they make a Lady and the Tramp reference here. Puts out pasta, a band starts coming and singing singing When the Moon Hits Your Eye, whatever that song's called. Oh wow, you've really outdone yourself, Beverly. Yeah, this ambiance is super impressive, considering it's the middle of the day. It's the middle of the day, and it looks like it's night. Thank Claire, and it's an illusion spell I borrowed from her. She's been teaching me a few spells, actually. Wow, you just started dating and she's already sharing her spells with you? That's how you know it's true love. Well, please, have a seat. Wait, hold on. Jody, cue the music. I guess I couldn't do that because of copyright. Champagne? Ooh, fancy. Makes me wish we dressed up for this. I was going to suggest that, but Claire said that you should probably be prepared for monsters, just in case. They're just chasing a monster like, don't you dare ruin this! This is the only entertainment I have! Since things are still weird out here. We're taking care of them, though. I like the idea of her screaming that in the background. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not sure I own my own clothes. I'm not sure I own any fancy clothes for a fancy date anyway. Me neither. Most of my favorite outfits are tailored more for punk shows than fine dining. I'm also not sure I'd be able to tell good champagne from bad champagne. I could get you something else if that would be preferable. Something non-alcoholic, maybe? Just water's fine. Ditto, we probably got work to worry about after this. Meanwhile, Verena's like, my God, it's a long week. What do you mean this week's 82 days long? What's wrong with this planet? Ditto, we probably got work after this. Right, I'll be back with 2 waters. 82-day week would kill me mentally. She can teleport? Well, I don't know about you, but being back here on another date has me in a nostalgic mood. Our first date was only a few months ago, but with everything that's happened this week, it feels like it's been a lot longer. I feel you there. It was a great night, though. Definitely one to remember. What was your favorite part? Just getting to spend time with you. That is so sappy. It's the truth, though. I probably would have been happy any place you decided to take me. I've never been on a date with anyone before. I was just so excited that it was happening at all. True, things were simpler back then. Simpler isn't always better, though. We've had some rough patches lately. But I was also super nervous about trying to impress you back then. Oh God, me too. Really? Oh sure, I was totally afraid I'd blow it. But we were both just overthinking it. It's not like we were starting over from square one. People always say your partner should be your best friend, right? And I still think of you as my best friend. We're just also dating now. Exactly. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. It's gonna be a bit longer, I'm afraid. Seems like a monster may have gotten into the cooler where we're keeping the drinks, and... Do you need help with that? Yeah, the monsters around here are pretty low tier. It would be... No, Claire and Jody have gotten it under control. This is supposed to be your perfect night out, remember? Okay. Don't worry about work. Just have a nice time for the sake of your amorous palate and magic. Wait, no, forget I said... I'm gonna check on them. Be back in a jiff. Kind of hard to force having a nice time, huh? I think we already were, though. Man, now I'm just in the mood to reminisce. That pop sound killed me. Yeah. I think back sometimes to that time in high school after I came out, when you and Faith took me into the thrift store to look for girlier clothes. I was completely mortified and worried that taking those first steps would complicate things. That me being trans would be an elephant in the room with all of my relationships. But you made me feel safe. That meant the world to me. It's still one of my happiest memories, I think. You've always been there for me. That's part of the reason why I wanted to be there for you as the team's healer. You've always supported me too, though, Mel. Other kids picked on us in elementary school, so we had each other's backs. I always felt like I had to really try really hard to impress other people, and it usually backfired. But around you, I could just be me. We made a good team, and that's the most powerful alliance in the history of Greenridge was born. Hey, speaking of jerks we knew in school, do you? Thanks for the follow, Luna. Speaking of jerks we knew in school, do you remember that guy Thad who liked to give us grief in middle school? Unfortunately, yeah. Whatever happened to him? Judging from his posts, he's gone all in some MLM pyramid scheme thing. Oh my god. He's hawking protein powder that claims it'll make you a Sigma male. Oh my god, he's one of those. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a dick. Here we are, 2 orders. Now about the main... What was that noise? I'll be right back. Sit tight, lovebirds. That would be amazing if he was. This illusion is kind of messing with my head. It still feels like a warm summer day, even when it looks like knife time. I don't mind the heat at this point. I guess heat doesn't faze me after how much time we've spent in the desert lately. Fair. Hey, you think we could ditch this and head back to Santa's Inn? That place was pretty nice. Are you not feeling this date? I'm enjoying our chat, but everything else is kind of a disaster. I appreciate the effort our friends are going to, but it feels kind of forced. Anywhere else you'd like to go? The beach, maybe? Maybe. But I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of the beach. I feel you, girl. I've never been much for the beach. Recent events also make the beach seem less appealing right now. Right, sorry. Beverly, are you sure everything's okay? Yes, totally fine. Nothing's gonna get in the way of your perfect date. That would be so funny if the boar from the beginning of the game just like bashed its way through and came right after us. I think the beach can be nice if the sand doesn't feel like walking on lava. Fair enough. Imagine the illusion wears off and then there are 4 monsters. It just seems like you're having a lot of trouble. We feel bad putting you through all this. Okay, looks like it's time to pull out the big guns. You mean the food? No, a monster ate the food. Bring out the Cupid! Hey, Claire's just like, how did I let you talk me into this? Well, Allison, you want to get out of here? Way ahead of you. The sounds, yeah. Hold on, are you sure? We can still salvage this. I really do appreciate everything you've done here, Beverly, but I don't think we need to go to all this effort. We don't need the perfect date. We just need to enjoy each other's company. That's what makes a date special. This is why you read the fine print. Well done, Melody. And scene. Wait, was this all staged just to teach us that lesson? Beverly, evil mastermind in the making. The little child from the cat family isn't going to be the one to take over the world. It's actually Beverly. Okay, no, it wasn't. It really did go wrong. But I wanted to try and turn it into a teachable moment since you came to me for help with your training. And look, you two are getting along great. I'd say that's a mission accomplished. I'd say so too. Thanks, Beverly. No problem. Oh, and also, since my job's done here, I need to get something off my chest. You know, Emerald Paladin does sound kind of horny, right? Oh, thank God, someone finally said it! The word has multiple connotations. It has the same root word as enamored. Hello? Okay, I see your point. Sorry, just wanted to clear that up. Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. Kudos to the writers. That hit the spot. Yeah, this is more like it. It's nice just to have 1 hour of normalcy after all that's happened. You said it. Hey, since we have a moment alone, can we talk? We've been talking. I mean, about, you know, what happened the other day. I know you said we'd deal with it later, and I respect that, but I still feel bad. I just don't want to fight that fight hanging over our heads for the rest of our lives. Wow, already so sure you want to spend your whole life with me, huh? Maybe. Although admittedly, I'm still not sure whether or not the rest of our lives is going to be longer than a few days right now. Right, because there's only a week until the world gets reset. Allison, it's okay, really. It was one fight. Honestly, it's probably good that we had it. You think so? I think before I was worried that what we have is too good to be true, and that if I wasn't careful, I'd ruin it. We were walking on eggshells around each other, and it only made things worse. But well, we got it off our chests, and we're still here. That makes sense. I don't know. I've still got a lot of thoughts to sort out, I guess. I don't quite know how to word it. Me too. I don't expect either of us to be perfectly eloquent in circumstances like this. But I'll be there when your head's clearer. Likewise, Mel. Now let's get back out there and save the world. Right, Moreno waits. Spread the love. Give 60% star power to one ally? Okay, the 100% cost makes sense. Cause holy shit, Allison could do a fuck ton of damage with that. Out of curiosity, was there a thing in the cave? I'm too high for the cave, I think. All right, here's the cave. Okay, we got the treasure here, but I forgot if we found a door here or not. So it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the chest we got earlier. Doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look like there was a door here. I know there wasn't a door in the dungeon down there. You need anything? Hey, Melody, seems you're in high spirits. I guess I am. Is that weird, given the circumstances? Not at all. You got a mission, you got a mission, a purpose. I feel the same way before a lot of big jobs. I mean, it's normal to be nervous, too. I know I'd be nervous in your shoes. Not like I've ever done anything like facing the goddess of magic. But I know you've got what it takes for this, Melody. We'll all be rooting for you here in Greenridge. Thank you, Holly. You're free to go on up. Hey, didn't we see you yesterday? Glad you're still in one piece. Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, this is still that dialogue. Anything you got for us, Faith? Let Jody talk to Faith alone. Hey, Faith. Oh, you still seem kind of stressed. Do I? Honey, it's gonna be okay. Claire and Melody have a plan, remember? I know. I'm trying my hardest to trust that it will work. I don't want my personal attachments to cloud my judgments. You've all come a very long way, but it's more than that. Even if you pull this off, I have no idea what will happen afterwards. Even setting Verena aside, Town Hall is not happy about how many unilateral decisions I've been making with my first big emergency. I mean, what choice did you have? It's not like the mayor has a contingency plan for facing the goddess of magic. I know, but still. Not to mention, I've got a mountain of paperwork to fill out, and the whole town and the whole town that's still on edge. And I probably left the stove on and... Okay, that does it. And you're taking a break. I'll carry you out of here myself if I have to. Now's not a good time, dear. It's never gonna be a good time. Come on, let's go have fun, just for the afternoon. Everyone else can keep an eye on things here. I know it's your job to look out for Greenridge, but it's my job as your girlfriend to look out for you. And you're running on fumes. We could have a beach day. Come on, you know you like seeing me in a swimsuit. Okay, now you're not playing fair. But very well, if you insist. Are you ready to head straight to the beach? Yep, come on, let's get you some R&R. Ah, that salty air is good for the soul. And she brought the grill. It really is. It's been too long since we did this. Sweetheart, we just did this last weekend. It's been a very, very long week. I mean, you heard it's an 82-day week this week. Wait, what? Yeah. Beach costumes and everything. Wait, did we forget the food? I can head back to town and get it. Or I could just conjure something. That usually goes better than my attempts at cooking. And I'll see you next weekend. You have to switch to the 32 days, 82 days, yeah. No need. I'm gonna catch us dinner right here. Barehanded? Barehanded, I presume? You know it. Oh, dinner and a show. You really know how to treat a lady, Jody. Now let's see. Surely there's a good fish around here. That one looks pretty decent. I could always try find a bigger fish, though. Look at the size of this one. Seems like a worthy challenge. A big ass fish! What am I doing? Ow. Need a hand? You know I never turn out down a team up with the Guardian of the Green Ridge, who will win swordfish, axefish, or lancefish. Well, depends on what your it depends on what game we're talking about. If we're talking about Fire Emblem, well, since she's here, I'm gonna taunt. And she can bury herself up. Crack armor. Guardian's Aid. Yeah, really. Righteous Blow. Oh, she can kiss Faith. Ow. Taunt. We're going to. I'm going to be stream for another hour about. Oh my God, Faith's about to die. Ah, the fox got us. Oh dear. Alright, I need to take the game out of full screen for this. Avatar selection. Fuck goddess. No problem. It's just how weird this thing is. Thanks. I am going to. I do have to fix the tail, but I am going to do like a bit of an overhaul and a bit of rebranding of my there we are, and a bit of a rebranding of my avatar. Right on. Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Thank God it wasn't the gunfish. Here, I'll patch this up. You think that'll be enough fish? Just for the sake of it. Why stop now? No, we're having fun fishing. Let's try and catch another. I think your definition of fishing is a bit broad, dear. But it certainly won't complain about another chance to team up with the great knight Jodie Caldwell herself. It's a small axe fish. Yeah, this one's not quite as strong. Oh, wait. Mana Bomb. A strong non-elemental attack. Targets one enemy. Oh, that should be plenty. Let's get grilling. Hey, I've got an idea. You wanted me to give you some cooking pointers, right? Oh, I don't know if that's such a good idea, dear. No time like the present. But you've worked so hard to make this a nice day for me. I don't want to sour it by ruining the food. It'll be fine. I'll guide you step by step. If you make any mistakes, I'll be right there to help. Well, if you insist. Okay, it's on the grill. So far, so... Oh, dear. All right, don't panic. We've got more right... What? What the hell? Okay, I'll admit I'm a bad cook. I'll admit I'm a bad cook, but this is not normal. This must be the work of magic, right? Maybe? Maybe Java Stractus here is messing with us again. Faith. But why limit it to him? Lord knows I've already made countless enemies as Guardian. Who knows how many of them could put some kind of cooking curse on me as an act of revenge. Faith. I'll probably have to go on a wild goose chase trying to track down whoever did this and... Faith! What? You're off the clock, remember? Forget about work. Sorry. Don't worry about the food. It's my fault for pressuring you into it. Now, as we both know, I'm no magic expert, but Claire says that magic is influenced by emotions. Do you think that maybe the stretch could have caused the fires? Yes, probably. Come on, let's have a seat. I'm sorry, Jody. You dragged me out here to try and make me relax, but I don't know if that's going to work. You know how I am. I've been an overachiever since I was a kid, but now I got what I was preparing for. But I'm not sure I know how to relax. Plus, I wanted to be a guardian to help people, but it's mostly bureaucracy and countless hours spent dwelling on all the ways Greenridge could be wiped off the map. Oh, don't give me that look. What look? That look, the sad kitty look. I appreciate your attempts to pamper me, dear. I really do. But you don't have to try and be my therapist. It's not your job to manage the feelings of everyone around you. You're not just anyone to me, though, Faith. You... Look, I know you're not happy with me right now. I don't blame you. But I want to make it right any way I can. What, for asking me to cook? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for... Not that. I mean, you know, the stuff with the guild. Is that what this is about? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for the mess we're in. I certainly don't. I know you want to fix things, but guilt tripping yourself isn't the solution. I mean, yes, it's sweet that you want me to feel better. Thanks for the hydrate. But not if you're going to make yourself feel worse. Your feeling better. Your feelings matter as much as anyone else, as everyone else's, Jody. Everyone else is going through so much worse than me now, though. You need me to be your rock. That's my thing. You're not a rock, Jody. You can be hurt just like the rest of us. I mean, it's very hard to hurt you, but still, you can get hurt. You don't have to be the unshakable guardian angel for me and everyone else to love you. You know that, right? We really are alike in many ways. That's why we get each other so easily. But just like me, you put the weight of the world on your shoulders with no regard for yourself. It wouldn't kill you to be a little selfish sometimes, you know? Wait, you're just distracting yourself by trying to help me with my problems now, aren't you? See? I told you we get each other, dear. You don't have to carry that weight alone, though. That's what I'm trying to remind you of with this little trip. You gave Claire that speech about needing to accept help from others, but you could stand to do the same. You can delegate things more. You can trust your friends and take care of things like I'm trying to do. There's strength in numbers, you know? Very well. I'll try to be better about trusting people if you agree to work on blaming yourself for everything. Deal? Deal. And then Jody's like, I'll blame myself more for everything. And Faith's like, wait, that's not what I meant. Savior complex aside, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Jody. I can't believe I ever let you go. Oh, I should have made you a paladin. Province would have hated working with the boss's girlfriend. Exactly. Her reaction would have been priceless. Do you ever think about what could have been, though? Maybe, but I'm glad we have what we have. I wouldn't trade this for the world. I love you, dear. I love you too, Faith. Now let's enjoy the rest of this afternoon. Because that's what Jody wanted, and Jody deserves to get what she wants just as much as I do. You want to watch me catch another fish? Oh, you know I'll never get tired of that. $1,000 experience. Melody is now 28. Alice is now 28. Claire now 28. Jody learned Faith's shield. She can now summon Faith to shield the entire party. Okay, yeah, that costs tracks. That costs tracks. Yeah, and she and she can use it on second turn if she gets it twice, because she's the tank. She gains a star piece every time she gets hit. Okay, so, I guess we go back to Xenia and try for that thing she mentioned. That's the only other quest I can think of that can possibly be. Like, I'll try it out, but it's probably something that you need the door stuff for. Oh, I can change specializations? So what was that extra credit assignment you had in mind for us, Xenia? Ah, I'm glad you asked. If you're interested, just step into the other room to the right. The door is open now. Welcome to my personal battle simulator. This should be a perfect place for you to practice. This room is able to magically morph to suit your needs and can also generate simulated foes for you to fight based on your memories. Just touch the crystal and you will have rematches with the boss level foes you previously fought. It's only a simulation though, so if you change your mind you can flee from these battles. This is incredible, Xenia. Thanks for letting us use it. Yeah, no kidding. I guess this is like this would like be the quickest way to gain levels. You have you just have this in your house? I mean, I've trained a lot of guardians. I'm not going to have them sparring in my living room. You know, if we had access to this place a few days ago, we probably would have solved a lot of problems. You're never going to let me live down the basement. You're never going to let me live the basement dungeon down, do you? Yeah, seems like it. Big Dusty Bunny EX. Powered up Paula. Gumball Goliath. I hear you've been working on a bestiary. If you missed some entries in the scrambled areas that you previously restored, you can use this to visit recreations of the corresponding monster dens. Oh, so you never get, there's never missable bestiary entries. Would it be the same if my dyslexia read it as Big Dusty Bunny? You can use this to visit recreations of the corresponding monster dens. And I've also got one for the Flurry Mountain, and in case you've already cleared out all of the monsters there during our previous training exercise. Would you like to simulate a monster den? That's a smart design not to lose drops then. And yeah, like you could probably also go back and get chests that you missed. Trash King, Core Guardian. For some reason, the Trash King is the only one who has oh, Glyph has one. Oh right, because they were the only ones who had those. Ow! Attack boost on you. Faith Shield. Um... Spread the love. Oh, she still got that. That's a good experience, and a lot of gold, too. So that's how strong Pola is with Verena's power, huh? You okay, Zinnia? Oh, sorry, lost in thought for a second there. Great work, though. Pola was no pushover. And I can select the battle music. That's great. This boss should be a pushover right now. Faith Shield? Well, we'll see. Paladin's Gift. I don't think anyone really needs it right now. Yeah, I think this is a souped up. I think they souped up this boss. Replenishment mana for Jody. Inferno. $700, so not as good as Paula. Cardboard box. Great work. Wait, where's that cardboard box? I mean, I guess you could wear this as armor. Oh yeah, we got those when we fought the first one. I thought they were going to make a Metal Gear Solid reference. Nice shot. You totally got me. And we didn't even have Jody for this fight. Neither do we have her for the Dust Bunny, they come to think of it. No. Great work. Okay, Get Kisses out. Good job. You got me. Oh, no, wait. Hey, bird. Bird don't like cold. Probably should be hit you 854 more times you could paint. Yeah, they really didn't bump up that boss. Let's see if we can get a damage record on this. I think that is a damage record. I was kind of hoping to destroy him in one blow, though. We first begin with the kissies. Taunt. Okay, this guy's got a bit more punch to him. It's shield. Kick the balls, literally. Going up. Right, that's all the current bosses, and we're not done yet. So we just have to fight more bosses before we finish that. Anything else we should be doing? Well, I know things are serious, but you still have a few days left until Verena's deadline. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check on your loved ones back in Greenridge, see if everything's okay with them. Perhaps your new friend's in the desert too while you're at it. If the number one possibility seemed daunting, I bet a fortune teller could help narrow down your options. How many levels did you get? When you 28 when you entered? Yeah, but we gained levels off doing those fights. We each gained a level off doing those fights. But Paula, right now is definitely the one to go for to grind on. Ipsy, you keep him busy? You could say that. Ipsy told me everything. I can't believe you almost got hurt by that big robot. I wish I'd been there to protect you. Oh, come on. I never put you in a situation like that. You know you're a pacifist at heart. I would do anything for my friends, though. But yeah, even if we didn't learn much about ourselves, we did answer some of my questions. We found out what this place was for, and it turns out that it's complete, total bullshit. As I probably should have guessed. I'm glad we apparently trashed this place. Screw those guys. This is the way you tell him you dealt 18,000 damage to him in the VR simulator or not. Well, first of all, actually her. Second, let's keep that between us. I mean, Fortuna gives us all magic, and this is what they do with it. Suck the life out of a floating island and exploit people. What about the company Data mentioned, though? The Halcyon Corporation. Ring any bells? Nope, but I'm definitely going to try researching them as soon as the internet's back. See if they're still around. Maybe we can get some more info out of them if they are. Or just wreck more of their stuff. I'm good with either. I am for the latter. But that's probably enough life-altering epiphanies for one day. I've got some tinkering to catch up on. Room's being renovated, huh? Okay, nothing new seems to be here then. Oh wait, anything more you have for us? How are things after the crypt? Well, I've had some time to digest what Daedalus said. I couldn't find out much, but it sounds like I was pretty cool in my previous life. Or afterlife, whatever. I was a rebel. We fought back against our oppressors, and in the long run, we got the last laugh. Now our lives are ours to control. So I think I'm done mourning the person I was supposed to be. The old me is dead, literally. But she's still in here somewhere. That's why I'm a fighter. No matter what happened, or how much I have or haven't changed, I'm me. And nobody can take that away from me. Right on, Neff. What are you gonna do now? Might ask Amelia for some fighting tips while she's still in town. I always thought of myself as a fighter around here, but I haven't been doing a great job of that lately. Mumford's my home, though. It can be boring around here, but it sounds like we fought hard to earn what we have. If necessary, I need to be able to fight to keep it this way. And seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done for us. If there's anything I can, don't sweat it, Neff. Yeah, come on, what are friends for, right? Right, thanks, guys. So have you told everyone what we learned? I mean the truth about, you mean the truth about where we came from and what this place really is? Yes, that. I'm still mulling it over. I think they should all know the truth. But I guess they have the right not to know if they really don't want to know. I mean, I don't think that that's any way to live. Those who don't learn from the past and all that. But it's their lives. I'm hoping that at least a few of them might want to know, though. We'll see. So, am I just done with the side quests? I guess we could go to the fortune teller and check. Is there a menu where you can see side quests? Yeah, but it fills up it adds them as you do them. I guess we could start beating the Sons of Javas. All right, let's read what we have on the new enemies. The Mimic was the last one. I still can't believe that one Mimic at the top of the mountain just like just was like, oh no. I see you're having a rough time. I'm just gonna go. My analysis of how exactly this form makes a snowbat stronger is inconclusive. They seem to be enjoying themselves, though. The Mimic was a pacifist. That would be so hilarious if that was the case. It's wearing a hat and a scarf. How did that make it an EX variant? We don't make the classification rules, Mona. We just follow them. Some of the most powerful members of this class of monster found in on the Sapphire Islands. The Paindeer roams the mountain and uses its floating demonic eye to shock its prey with electricity. Oh, I get it! I get why it's blurry now! It's because you can it's a cryptid and you can and any pictures of cryptids have never been clear. I can't believe it took me this long to figure that out. Is this really the best picture you could get? That's just what it looks like. Please stop painting this bestiary with lies! These appropriately themed witches have relocated to the Flurry Mountains to practice their ice sorcery year-round. They also have no qualms about practicing on any unsuspecting hikers, just wanting to see the snow. Living balls of flame that definitely have no business in the Flurry Mountains. I wonder if someone brought them there. Pull a rematch. Hungry for revenge and with the new set of fire abilities to back it up. Pola is even more dangerous than before in this rematch, and fighting her with half the party certainly doesn't help either. Good thing she killed over at half HP. Elven ghosts that haunt the Uncanny Valley. They're able to turn their bodies to mist, making them hard to hit. And on the other hand, they're also extremely susceptible to freezing. Small plant-like monsters that disguise themselves as flowers and immobilize their prey with their prehensile vines. They're known to take down much larger opponents with relative ease. The agile cloth-based cousins of the gold armor. Like them, like with them, damaging them damage them to make the armor collapse. Expose the weak shadow, exposing the weak shadow creature within. A tarot reading, excellent choice. I'll do a somewhat simplified reading here. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future. Why did the last one give me JoJo vibes? Yeah, it was doing something of a JoJo pose, wasn't it? Now, who will it be for? Never mind. Oh, side quest thing. That's probably what it's for. Can I be surprised? You don't seem like the type to want to know your fate. What's that supposed to... please, I need complete silence. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, future, arise. Your past, the magician. The card represents new beginnings. Giving things a chance to change your life forever. You try out any new hobbies lately? Any classes at the Learning Annex? Decide to start anything, decide to start going to my big night at the library? Oh, I just joined in the guild, actually. Well, isn't that nice? This card is generally a very good omen, and it's invigorating. It's an invigorating fresh start for you. You should be very happy with this. Now for your present, the Hangman. I thought it was the Hangman. No, it's a present card, therefore present tense. The man is currently hanging from a jungle gym. Oh my god. The hanging represents wanting to do something without knowing how to, or why. A spiritual crossroads, if you will. Do you feel like you're at a crossroads, man? Well, well, from the smell in here, I think I was in a pizza parlor, if only. Lastly, to represent your future, death. Okay, you know what? I don't like this anymore. Yes, death. The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self, metaphorically speaking. Yeah, that is what death actually represents in the tarot. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with your adventurer types. Or maybe you just dye your, or maybe you'll just dye your fur a different color. You'll be a whole new you. Well, there you go. You try something new and it flips your life upside down, and then death. Sounds like an adventure to me. I don't know, I think you've gotten some of those cards mixed up there, man. Well, cool. That totally won't keep me up at night. You have the ability to unlock your true potential, or at least some special doors. Leave no stone unturned. And fine. Northwest corner. Okay, so it's the same thing. We need to get an ability that allows us to open it. Friendly wizard. He used to be a villain. Well, look who it is. You heard the news, huh? Yeah. What do you think Beverly has been talking about non-stop since she got back? I'm happy for you two, though. My sister's liked you for a long time, Claire, and if she's happy, I'm happy. Hey, you guys seem to be doing better than you were the other day. We are. That's good to hear. You seem like you've been getting a lot stronger, too. Bet even the valley is no match for you at this point. I'd go scope the place out if I were you. Lots of interesting folks up there. Could probably get some really useful gear in exchange for an errand or two, too. I guess that's where we're going next, then. Without actually entering the castle. By the way, Brittany, the romantic middle day, night day delusion, and with hanging Cupid really did magic. Yep. I actually could have just fast traveled. It would have been quicker. Oh well. Let's see how much we can do with the time we have left. Did we find a way to get across the flowers? No, we haven't yet. That still will hurt it's a little bit, but not as much as before. Picnic set. Is this what wizards did for fun before they had stuff like the internet or contact juggling bowls? Just leave big cubes out in the woods. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. The best wizards get up in the morning because they know even their most trivial actions will continue to perplex strangers as long after they're gone. It's kind of like modern art. The actual purpose of this cube is less important than the fact that it's making us think. Oh god, yeah, wizards love that stuff. Oh, hey, here was the entrance I was looking for. Thanks for the hydrate. Platinum loot scooter. Actually, no. That's now treasure junk in the trunk. Scorch and Taunt. Ow! Armor still hurt. Armor still hurt a lot. And this one's probably a tougher enemy because it's actively guarding the chest. Kiss Allison. Lightning Kicks. Scorch You. And Taunt. Lovely Aura. Got a multi-heal on. Bash You. Multi-Scorch. Barrier on Claire. Actually, can Allison do damage with the Jolt Sword equip? Well, we froze it. I guess I'll heal myself. Wizard Hat. Weird is it that our resident witch can't wear a wizard hat, and yet I, the paladin, can. Just the weirdest thing to me. Anyway, good magic boost. But that's all we kind of had. That's all we have time for today. We are at time. I'm gonna have to censor that in post. All right, so we did quite a bit. There. Now I'm going to try and I'm going to still try and do as much I can absolutely blind. But when it comes to the doors, I may end up trying to see what I need to do. We'll see. But yeah, we made a decent amount of progress today. I'm happy about that. So with that, let us set up a raid. The doors are a bit confusing. You mean those magical doors I've been passing through? That's like a fast travel system. Okay, we'll raid Robin, who is having a charity stream right now. All right, so thank you all so much. What? I forgot about that. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. I upload all my stuff there, and you can also check my socials down there. So tomorrow we'll be continuing the catch-up saga in Honkai Star Rail. See how far see if we can finish off what we have left on the Zhanzhou and get full into the Penacony quest. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.